Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Final Fantasy XVI. I'm picking up in Rosaria. Basically just making the way back to the Phoenix Gate to continue the main story. Before I go, no major quests. The only thing seems to be added is maybe vendor stuff, which is this way. No, and my plan as usual is pretty much, since I'm not going for the platinum, to just try to get as far as I can while doing whatever side quests I happen to run across. All the accessories I have are better. Rook's Gambit cooldown, don't need any of those. Can now buy more crafting resources. Orchestrion scrolls, which I can't afford. So I think we're good. And main story is this path. And it's been
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Okay.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Sure is our business.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street. I never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill.
Okay.
For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Okay. I will say I did pick up a few tips outside of streams, specifically for ability leveling. I will check out later. Okay, so there was that dead end that I remembered earlier. Little bit of extra loot.
Look,
And I made it.
there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Okay. Yeah, first wave done. Actually did mean to pop a high potion there. Got to swap menus. And I got him.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day. Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
And another quest done, a nice chunk of ability points. So speaking of ability points, I did find out that there was a button to view the details of what mastering does. So, like, mastery for that one reduces the time, or I can get more timing for evasions, which I think is probably going to be the next one I do. So I don't know if there's anything else that I really want to grab. Guess I think next is precision dodge, which it looks like was 500 if I was looking at that right. Yeah, at least I figured out what mastery does. So now I'm not just kind of throwing points around randomly. Yeah, I just needed to push that button more.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
There is a side path over here I should check.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Okay, apparently that's a later thing.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Yeah, I'm just hoping for high potions mainly.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
New fast travel location. I wonder... if I should check for any side quests, but I'm guessing no. I get the feeling they'll open up more whenever I have to go back to the main hub. But that is kind of a guess.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Oh, yeah.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone? What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Okay, figured out how to open those
Another
gates.
gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Yo,
Too slow.
wasn't very ready for that one as I should have been.
More trouble.
More enemy types.
It's over. That's enough.
And I got him. Here, there's one more.
It's over. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
And it just looks like that one door there. Can't open the map. Okay. Definitely getting back into the swing of things, but these also might just be easier fights. Just gotta keep an eye on my ability points because bigger evasion window seems real strong.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Wasn't ready for the lunge. Yeah, I should probably just be using these more. And spades. I couldn't quite get that hit I wanted.
Does any of this make sense to you?
And I got him.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Let's just pop a... I keep wanting to do R1 there. Pop a single potion real quick. That was a little bit better for a warm-up fight. And full on high potions.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Get him!
They're doing a charge. And I got him. It is nice how long that tornado lasts, even though it seems like it's definitely more for stun damage.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
More treasure. Bunch of money. Apparently is something I do need if I want more scrolls. Apparently messed up that dodge. Get the pull. And get the knockdown there. Nice amount of damage there. And bad time for that. Hitting the wrong button, that's why. Grabbing the wrong one. Okay, that got a little bit hectic there. So I kept locking onto the weaker enemies at the time that I really didn't want to, because I saw the bigger one was ready for a slam, but I just could not activate it. Let's go big hit. Real sturdy right now, but I got him. Nearly enough for better dodges. There we go. Good time for another high potion.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Big robot.
Not this time.
Get some tornado going. Get that slam. And dodge too early.
This time.
And there's stagger. Press the attack.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
And I broke it.
This is our chance.
Give me fire.
And I got the yank. And he left away. And there's the stagger. And let's do this. And a 1. $532 points, so I can get my upgrade. Unfortunately, I didn't get a hitless run, but it was a nice try.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
And treasure. Free potion. And full health. Before I get too far in, let's grab that ability. Okay, so I got that mastered. Everything there is mastered, so I'm assuming there's not much more to it. What did this one actually get me? Extends the trigger window, so it's easier to use. And then that's reduced charge time. That's an extra jump. That's charge time. Imbues it with fire, increasing potency and range. Increases Lund digits and potency increases with distance, so the farther I am away when I use it, the more damage it does. Increase hits, allow assignment to any icons. So these have 2 abilities. So this one also increases the number of hits. Okay. So Mastery is only useful if it's ability that I really want to carry over for those ones, but they're probably worth upgrading if it's an ability I just like.
All right then.
And I already know the boss, I think. Not another boss, just a mini boss.
This time.
Oops. And big fire. And let's get tornado going.
This time.
And I got him.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
A few new item spawns. No map.
Look out!
Too slow.
Oh, this feels like a case where I have to clear out each of the paths.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
I'm guessing those two go backwards, so I just need to do these two.
This might take a while.
Easy enough. So I just hit the win button.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Okay. Now the bridge. I get the feeling there's going to be at least one more boss before the end of this.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. Me. I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Yeah. Now let's take an area of effect. Let's get Trinity going. It's the dodge. And let's get this going. Get some slashes going. That was almost a bad dodge. And I wasn't ready for that one. I was trying to see if I had anything to knock down that last red stagger, and the answer was no. tornado to knock him down. And I got him.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Knew it.
Not this time.
Was it quite a got the pull. And there's his dagger. Phase 2.
You'd have me learn by example.
Yeah, that was a bad position for that.
Not this time.
As I'm doing a safety potion. And this should knock him down to half. And I dodged the wrong way, I think.
Wake wins.
It looks like they're healing faster than I'm killing them.
Forgive me.
I didn't realize the center was going to be dangerous. And I saw that they were about to get to the halfway stagger point, so I wanted to get the interrupt.
You'd have me learn by example.
chunking that stagger gauge. That was too early. It's a really long combo. And apparently pull him there. And apparently it did count as half that one time, so I couldn't do the grab again. Let's go for the knockdown. And cinematic scene.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit.
Ugh. Get that tornado. Big area of effect.
The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Okay, Vanguard's Shadow. Gotta level up. Fire Shard. Parve kind of frit made manifest. Okay.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? I'll find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out. Now!
Yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
Okay. Clive's gained control of the icon of Frid, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, Fire Lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Frid's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Limit Break gauge is located beneath the health bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into a Frid. This gauge is full. The gauge fills in both battle by taking damage, as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Increased attack potency, speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Keep free channel. Oh, they're in the center. I can upgrade Limit Break. Second and third gauges. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Increase fireball count, enhance potency while nullifying up to 4 attacks. Inflict multiple hits while charging forward, so it's arguably a better lunge. but it says it shares abilities with Phoenix, meaning I think I would have to get rid of one of my two. Let's just Master Lunge, and maybe I'll remember to use it. Because if I have to take off Phoenix abilities, I think I like Phoenix abilities more. The Lunge might be better than the Wing Attack, but the Wisp is probably not.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I want to see this door again. Okay, still cannot enter this door. I was wondering if that story sequence would have given me access to it. So I could have the wrong ability, or it's just locked off for now.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a line.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Let's do the wind move. Sometime either during a break or between streams I may want to remap some of my extra buttons.
You call dogs. They were innocent people.
So that I can easily do moves like that.
Too slow. Stay down. It's over. The Empire will never fall. Stay down.
One shot them. And tornado. And let's do another big area of effect.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Okay.
My mother ordered it.
Might have wanted to save that.
Clive,
You can wait.
And get the topple. And there's stagger. And tornado. And first time I got hit there. Is like, can I just now get the topple and... And I got him. Nothing major there.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Everything seems to be very locked off, except here.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
First things first, gotta probably check to see if there's anything new I can make.
What do you want?
At least nothing that will be worthwhile.
And?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Also, no other side quests.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But The mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
New crafting, new potions, so I got 2 point of story, everything updated. And a new side quest. First, I'll check crafting.
See, I'm busy here. What's that for you, dear?
Flame Tongue. Which uses Storm Cry and Fire Shard and is better than the weapon I have.
Not bad.
So
I
yes.
do say so myself.
Nothing else that's particularly good though. And I can't upgrade the one I just got. So, side quest first.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something.
if you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
No.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
So I should try to do that one almost immediately. Which it looks like is over here.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
At least they're easy enough to spot.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Okay. And no new side quests here. I expect eventually this area will probably get added as one of the side quest ones, unless it's made it so they can only appear in that one hub.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin something? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Return to the hideaway. And apparently there's another side quest here.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Okay, just some crafting materials and a touch of experience. I do need some more tonics. I think I'm fine with everything there. So let's compare this to... That's 3 damage and 2 stun, compared to... Rising Flames, which is the same damage. So the only difference between the two is that one is more range. Direction can be changed mid-charge, can be used while in midair. And then upgrades for limit break. Okay, so let's swap those two out. I guess the only other thing that might change them is the cooldown, but I don't know if it shows me how much cooldown there is. Also, what do I get for upgrading the special abilities? Increases range. Increases distance, so range.
Is everything...
There's another quest icon, it's by the entrance.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
I guess I should have grabbed that one before I went for the other one, but I didn't know it was here. At least I can fast travel right to the city, so I don't really need to worry too much about it. Because it's probably a different part of the city than the one I had to go to. And I can check the items first to see if there's anything good. Oh, I can buy tonics for limit break now.
I trust it's all here. Ah, yes.
Sun's setting fast.
I almost have enough for one orchestrion scroll.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Okay. Outside the city, way over there. What's the fastest way there? Probably around this way. Unless there is no way out this way. There we go. Definitely don't want to skip any easy items if I can.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lostwing and tell Quinton what happened.
Okay.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Let's just clear out the smaller enemies. Really on that dodge.
Not this time.
Didn't quite get a good knockdown there.
Give me fire! Flames to me!
Let's do the big area of effect one. And another tornado. And this should win the fight. Easy enough. Could have definitely gone smoother though. Bone necklace looks like a new item, but otherwise nothing major.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Okay. Probably a little bit faster to travel back. And I don't think the items would respawn on the roadway that quick.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
A bunch of crafting stuff. I think that's all of these side quests. So, more story.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it entires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Okay.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Should probably just turn this in.
Good day.
Don't really need to review any new lore.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
You had a revelation.
What shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive. Have you come for a tale?
Well, that's just the term they use for leveling up.
My table.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Blind reports and available viewing, speaking to them at the report counter in the hideaway mess. Reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisier.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me? The way I see it... So, what'd you say? Quick look.
Okay. Use the aligned reports to not only find your quests, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Okay, so now there's just side quests that are opening up everywhere, but I can use this as a quick, fast travel point to go to all of them.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Okay. So now for the other thing I want to check before I get too into this. So yeah, I don't necessarily need to use that fast travel point to get the quests. I just need, that's just an option if I want to quickly skim through all of them.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Okay.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
I'm gonna grab this other quest first.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Okay. So I'll do the welcoming committee, since I have to probably go back by there anyway.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyards. Can I have
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Okay.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper. Brother.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Got some money. And now for the other quest.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
It just seems like I have to slay some bugs and then turn it in. Straightforward enough.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Let's just use the quick win move. Easy enough.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quinton's man know.
I don't think fast traveling is gonna be much faster, so I'll just run back. Cause it's like just over this hills where the fast travel point is. I do wish they would let me run around the town. Or if it was a bit easier to force the run to happen whenever I happen to be somewhere where I can.
Don't Don't tell me.
And then one more side quest, and then more main story.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Okay, one last side quest. Now I'll just fast travel straight there. See, at least now I'm getting to the point where they're giving me a central hub to check multiple quest locations, so they might expand quite a bit.
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Now I guess I'll see my cooldown is up. Or I'll find out when I get in there.
Thanks very much.
Okay, could buy my first one of those. Okay, so apparently black blood is also only good for Gil.
Wanted one of those. A fair trade. Is that everything?
Okay, so that's quite a bit of money that I was just kind of holding on to.
Well.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
I feel like those bandits chose poorly.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Anyway. That should be all current side quests. I can just go back to the hideout. No very obvious green icons anywhere. So we go. I want to see what happens when I talk to him when I don't have anything on hand, though.
Alright. Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Okay, so he just tells me there's nothing to do.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this Dane finds me?
Okay. It looks like that north path is open now. Which, given the name, I guess makes sense.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
There we go. Sharp fangs, but everything else seems pretty linear. Only one kind of side area. And also, at least I have a map here. And there's break. And there's the other break.
You know what to do, boy.
I should probably try to swerve more there.
Not this time.
And I got it. I wonder if I should be going for a limit break more, or if I'm fine just kind of holding it. Griffin's Head Braid. I would say if there's a time where I should use it, it's probably either to set up the topple or like at the start of the fight, or to clear myself to get one. Like after I do the knockdown, if they get back up, I should maybe go into limit break there for boosted damage while they're staggered. Okay, map hasn't revealed here yet.
That's enough.
Okay. A whole bunch of map opened up now. Unfortunately, it is just kind of a big circle. Yeah, the downside of that move is if I miss, it does do notably less damage for obvious reasons. And it feels like it's easier to just kind of slide the wrong way and miss a bunch of hits. So it doesn't seem too bad to just hold it, like, use it and then just not change directions. I just cannot turn if I commit to it. Treasure. Saw black blood, so I just got more money. It seems like I've cleared out this area. That takes me back to the other base, so only really one area to go. Unless there's something around here that I might have missed. Seems like an easy no, though. So yeah, there might be just random treasure lying around at the field, otherwise it's just gonna be enemies wandering around. Yeah, like there, if I had maybe just committed one direction there, I wouldn't have missed that one.
There. North Reach.
Anything else obviously in sight, or should I just go for story? Like there's chocobos around, but nothing obvious. Again, it does seem like it shows me if I got a really good lunge. So it seems like it marks as an extreme lunge. I'll go for shinies if I happen to see them, but otherwise, not really a whole lot.
Stay down.
I guess one less impressive use of Limit Break is I could get an easy heal out of it. Because it does regen health. But that definitely feels more like a waste than anything. Okay, definitely don't want to go back towards the area I've been to before.
That's enough. It's over.
Wasn't expecting another wave of enemies.
Stay down.
Ah, 40 points there though. So I wonder what I should upgrade next. I'm thinking maybe charge hit.
That's enough.
Because it's either my regular charge hit or I go for one of my Akon abilities. Obviously the problem with Akon being they're just very expensive. Like way more than any of the other fundamental abilities I could be using.
Used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
This does leave the question of how the others got through, but I guess I'll figure it out.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Okay. Now the person search.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
And they've already opened up side quests here.
Excuse me, you there?
Quite a few,
The
actually.
gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Okay. Guess I just have to pass the gate, talk to 3 people, and then that's that one done.
The markets are open.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
No.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a business.
It's over.
Easy enough.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay still on cooldown.
That's enough. It's got potential. I'll give you that.
And a one.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Okay. Nice chunk of money for that, but nothing else major. I gotta step away for a quick second. I'll be back in less than... Okay,
The
back.
Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded.
Heard the bones.
I'll avoid the quest for now.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Okay, it's another quest or turning in to several
Crystal's
people.
curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell.
This one seems to be around this area more so. Unless there's just another... Never mind.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Okay, so this one has the extra conditions for it.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Okay, there's one. Wonder if I should... Yeah, I'll just grab the quest here, because it seems like there's definitely going to be a turn-in.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
And I'm guessing the last one's available now. Maybe not.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Okay, so that's for the turn-in. I can go do the other quest first.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatian, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
Oh, I guess I'll do the turn-in.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Okay. Another decent amount of money, minor experience, and more crafting materials that I have plenty of. I imagine at some point they're gonna start requiring a ton of those more common materials, but that's entirely a guess. Because they're just giving me way too many for what few things I can make.
If the right
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's?
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
You say these are all...
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the Master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits.
Okay.
Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Just gotta turn in and then back to main story.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Okay, so that's all the side quests done. Another 1,000 or so money. And crafting stuff. So now back to story.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Ugh. And if I can go without taking damage, all the better. Keep almost accidentally using high potions because I'm going for the sick. And now realizing it's swap back to potions. Apparently they just straight up drop money, which is probably good to know. So it seems like there's a big area of stuff over there, but I don't know how much I want to commit to going that way, if any. Let's just do a big clear. And I gotta level up. That definitely makes it worth it. Almost up to 500 points. Maybe I should start looking at what I want to buy. 525 to upgrade that one. That one's cheap to master, so I'm just gonna grab that. Don't really use Stomp enough for much of anything. I'm sure it has its functions, I just haven't really used it. So the most important part about that one seems to be the last hit. Easy enough. And apparently another side quest. And there's no others that are around.
You, Brandon, here now.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
All bark.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over. Farewell.
Easy enough. A whole 2 ability points.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yeah, okay.
You, Brand, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I feel like I gotta go with this one.
Wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another.
with jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Okay.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Yeah, okay. A lot of ability points for that one. Not quite enough for the ability I want. Actually, one thing I should check. 575 if I want to boost Gouge. Increases follow-up strike speed. I think I need to do that one.
Let's make this quick.
It's over.
I think the biggest weakness of Gouge right now is that it's a little bit slow, but it's really good for the way I'm using it.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Few random enemies around, but I don't think I need to worry about them.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Don't know if I've seen this enemy type before. Let's just use this.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Wait, wait, wait.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Can now buy those, but I have almost 60 of them. Another scroll.
Good riddance.
And nothing else really.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Okay. Got the next main destination, no other side quests around. So we go.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down!
Almost got him. And there they go. One good fight and I can upgrade Gouge.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Oh, just got turned in the quest.
If it was a You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Got money and experience, but no ability points.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Okay. Gotta head east, do that small path.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
To regroup with the others. Eventually I should really try a limit break, but I haven't run into an enemy I've thought it would be worthwhile on. And I don't know how long it takes to recharge. There's the chapel. Anything else around? Seems like a no.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this is isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay. So either that's my hint that I should go to a shop, or there's gonna be nothing available. I'm guessing nothing available. So let's just go for it. Pivotal moment of the story, if you continue, you will not be able to return.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Crystal's Curse.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
The treasure. Oh, 1,000 money. Seems like each of the scrolls is like 20 to 40,000 so far. Those seem like the only thing that I consistently want to buy whenever I happen to have enough.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your mouth.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Let's just do a quick clear.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Got a potion in there somewhere. Guessing that's progress. So anything else around here? Seems like a no. There's a lot of gated off areas here that seem out of place.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
And no map. Want to check?
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Random crafting stuff.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! Once!
Let's just do another room clear. Although this is kind of a waste with how weak they were.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Big gun. See him getting a shot ready in there somewhere.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Was that a like area of effect attacks? I don't know how. It did seem like that should have hit me. And there's the stagger. Okay.
Save you, Betty. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
he's doing.
This time.
Let's do this. Knock down that stagger gauge. And get the dodge on that one.
This time. Wake wins.
And wasn't quite ready for the third hit. And got the topple. Good. So the thing I'm learning about the move that I swapped in, it's not great for bosses. In the sense that I'll say it after this.
Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God,
Because basically, as I learned in that fight,
not that Sylvester cared.
I need something quicker. I still want to go with upgraded gouge like I intended. But I think I may want to pivot from ignition if I plan to use it on bosses. I think Rising Flame is just better because all the damage is focused into one hit instead of requiring me to keep locked onto them, because I just end up taking damage. Like in that fight, because the ideal scenario is I want to avoid taking damage entirely if possible, just to get a free trophy.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
See how these are boss fights. The Phoenix ability is better, but for average enemies, the charge is better. Problem is, I have to choose one of those two, and I definitely don't want to get rid of my very strong area of effect ability. because it's basically just an easy way to get through an entire fight and not have to worry about anything.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. We've made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Seems like that's everything, but apparently there's gonna be a way back, because there's items over there.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Oh. Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Okay. Gotta remember to go right for an item. Some opponents use the ability to work hard to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon, try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Let's just go for room clear. Decent chunk of money there. And I guess we open up a way back. Unless this is the way forward. This is the way forward, then I did get turned around. some enemies there. So yeah, that's like a case where that's probably a particularly good ability. Okay, so that's main path. Meaning I should go this way to see if there's anything else. Didn't see what I got for both of those, but it's probably fine. Seems like I got everything there, so we go. Now the person with the big hammer. Let's go for a room clear so I don't have to deal with too much.
You know what to do, boy. Wake wins.
Will say I did kind of accidentally stagger that one. Because if I can't land that last hit, then it kind of doesn't work very well as an ability. Because that's where most of the damage is. Making it kind of real bad for bosses. And tornado should knock it down. And this will clear the room. And this will win the fight. And I can apparently deactivate Limit Break if I don't need to use it anymore. Explains why the added bars are probably extra good. I assume I only need one activated, but it probably just lasts longer for every bar I have. But it does take like 1,000 points per upgrade. Speaking of points, what am I at? 258. Yeah, I think next move is just to upgrade the wing attack. And then stick to that. Yeah, the only thing better about the charge is its an area of effect ability, but I more need boss abilities. I'm fine for area of effect as I have, because I do have 2 abilities that just clear the room buttons. I thought it was activating a cutscene. Oral Sword. I did forget which menu that was in. And it is a boost.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
I wonder if I can change abilities in battle, or do I have to predict when a boss is coming up to swap?
Just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I think that's a full heal.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Okay. Seems like nothing that way.
Oh no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Stay down.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Okay, that charges way faster.
Connected somehow.
but I do still need a good way to close in to use it. At least until I remap some buttons. Let's just clear the room. Goes right into that.
It's over.
I guess that's what was doing that.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
And time to gouge. Never mind. And there's that waypoint. And another one of these. I did try to get a parry in there, but I don't know the timing. There we go.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Good time for a potion. And this definitely looks like a boss arena. Yeah, I definitely have enough ways to close gaps that ignition is less worthwhile. At least for Phoenix.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Way off on my timing there. There we go, the grab. And there's stagger.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Cauterize. Figure that does explode. Okay, apparently I can also do the charge while I'm doing the throw. Okay. Dragon Dance. That was a whiff. And another drag. Surprised I got a precision there. a stagger. Never mind. Okay, there's a stagger. Didn't realize that was an attack. But this should win it. And we got it. And got a level up off of it.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Okay.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Another heal. And I'm pretty sure I didn't get enough points to get the ability I wanted. Oh, 486. Like, there's definitely abilities I could get. Just not the one I wanted. They are giving me a lot of stuff.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taja's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Okay. I guess I'll try this first. Okay, so let's mark the waves.
By the flames.
Yeah, probably that finisher is the way to go.
What else can he do?
That's a lot of enemies all of a sudden, but I feel like I should wait. Okay, and I can change abilities mid-fight. But never mind. Let's just do this then.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
Okay. Fighting Ifrit again. Melee, ranged, evade, and jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. You're executing a fireball burst. Perform devastating melee attack known as backdraft. Circle to sprint over distance. Hold circle to lengthen sprint duration. Whoa. Hold L while holding circle's effective method to avoid wide scale attacks. a stagger. Another wide range run. And I got him.
It's done. How many more could there be? Oh, fuck. As you wish.
Okay, round 2. Apparently I couldn't get far enough for that one. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like ACOM battles count for the trophy that I know about. I think I needed to charge for that one. Okay, so I think what I want to do is I want to not use as much of the backdraft. for that one. And I got it. And I got it. A lot of points there. Enough for new ability. Flames of Rebirth, cooldown time by 12 seconds. I think that's my big area of effectability. I don't know how useful 12-second cooldown reduction is.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid. Try not to talk.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will lead. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Where is he? You'll do. Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
finest silks from the master weavers of Randelar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on. Go! Summon the others!
And new abilities. Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Rama's essence. Tuning the Rama not only changes the element aspect as Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm. Rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Its feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lighting at up to 9 targets, determined by locking onto them. Letting a temporary magnet affixed to a target can be ignited by striking it. Easy enough.
Cannonballs in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Okay. So Thunder seems to have a pretty, or Thunderstorm seems to have a pretty quick cooldown.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Let's do this. And get it to half. And because they're already getting hit, it knocked him way down. I got hit. And there's a stagger. It's a big leap. And I won. could have definitely made that a much cleaner fight, but it kind of didn't work out that way. Got a lightning shard.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Okay. Seems like there's a new hideaway. There we go.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Let's take a look at the new abilities. I will say there is one ability that I've heard is particularly good. Massive damage to a single target sounds real good for bosses. Ball of lightning upon being struck, change lightning to other nearby enemies. This is the one that I've heard was really good. Strike an enemy that's lightning affixed, discharge dealing extra damage. Increase number of lock-ons if I master it. And this one increases the range when striking the ball. So basically it turns an enemy into a walking just area of effect attack. And I think I want that. And then I think I'll save the rest of the points to get one of my other abilities better. Yeah, this one I don't like because it just leaves me way open for way too long. But let me just see the details on it. Flurry of lightning bolts down into a single enemy. Enemy recovery time is significantly increased. Moving will not interrupt casting. Okay, so it does... It's an ability radius or number of strikes. Yeah, I think I still prefer pile drive just for the quickness of it. Both quickness and not having a charge time are nice to have. The only perk of the other one is it does lock onto like a single enemy and hit them multiple times. So it's real beefy damage.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I'm immediately having regrets about my ability decision. It's just too hard to pass up a really focused single target. I am going to keep Lightning Rod, but I think I'm going to swap these. because it's not like I'm lacking area of effect abilities. Okay, so there's the board behind them.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
I guess I can view the state of the realm here.
One would think. I admit. A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was. What is it that you wish to learn?
Okay. By speaking with Vivian and the Hideaways map room, Clive can view the state of the realm, read more about the current goings-on, You visit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationships of these individuals in Clive's orbit. Overview of current affairs, comprehensive grid of important persons and their relationships.
One must understand one's place in the world.
You detailed overview of the current and past events relating to Clive's story. Update as you progress through the main scenario. Use that to cycle through pivotal milestones. Okay, so yeah, this is like the very beginning of the game from the tutorial. That's kind of a neat way to do that. A detailed visualization of character relationships, and that updates as you progress to the main scenario. Use that to cycle through pivotal milestones. So basically it shows how it expands and then shows the changes.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay. Probably not something I'll ever use, but kind of a neat addition for lore. Just as a way to visualize everything that's happening and apply it to like a map.
Does that one have blood on it?
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
Nothing new there. Limit break generation by 5% when taking damage, when dealing 3% when dealing damage. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. I can buy elixirs now, restores all hit points.
It'd better all be here.
And I'm just gonna buy one of those. How many things do I have that give me just money?
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Not a lot.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Have we any more knuckle?
And a few more songs there.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such
indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Typhon took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? Look around you. Still, why? It has been difficult, certainly. Had you not led us here, I still remember. And thank goodness they did. I don't believe
Okay,
you've
let's
read
see what the
this
lore is up to
particular
now.
chapter before. You wish to study
Nah,
the
not for a
tomes?
level.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Turn to your chambers.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Wall of memories with a lot of empty slots. Words, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table's chambers. New messages are always arriving. Make it a point to check the reading desk upon return to the hideaway. Republican army marches on the Empire Twin side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. You can all see you're done to where upon my return,
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Okay.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Blacksmith is this way.
Back, are ya? Things here ain't too bad.
Nah.
Because I haven't. Still. So, what'd it be?
Okay. And get a new sword.
Should last you a good while.
Which is better than what I have. Accessories, I still have better ones. And still nothing there.
Anything else? Does that one have blood on it?
And auto is this way. Want to check. This area is very large, but no side quests.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay. Find the curse breakers. Yeah, still nothing. Actually, there is a side quest now. I was gonna say, prior there was an area that I could check to see if there were side quests anywhere. Maybe there's a person to talk to, but I have no idea where they are now, and I don't know if there was a map icon for them, but I don't see any other map icons.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. bloody moor. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Yeah, okay. Guess I'll check out the world map. Main quest is there. Side quest is kind of on the way. Just need to get down there. So I think what I want to do is, as soon as I get the side quest, go turn it in and then fast travel back to the hideaway.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Let's just do the area effect. Okay, so it is like a permanent object that I can just target. It does quite a bit of damage. It basically does as much damage as me just hitting it regularly, but it's a stationary target that also does area of effect.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go right back to turn that in, so then I can take the obelisk to get to the main quest.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
A lot of ability points there. And I think that's a new accessory for me. Is just 5 attack. much disappear buff. And now, back to story.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Nothing else new here.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Anything catch your eye?
Increases tonic duration by 30 seconds. Absolutely not.
Take care out there, eh?
Oi, look sharp!
If those horses touch
Now I see you shiny. I couldn't tell if I got close enough to grab it.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields.
Oh,
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
didn't realize that was an attack. that one. Bloody hides. I don't remember those are any of the ones I need. Did just completely whiff the one with more health next to me. It feels like I'm getting more ability points for fight, but I might be imagining that. Speaking of which, I do have over 600, so I can buff something. I think I want to do Rising Flames. So, I don't think I'm going to upgrade the Thunderstorm. I think I would rather go for the big Thunder attack.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Because it seems like the Judgment Bolt is just the one I have now, but better. Other than it has a longer cooldown. Doubt there's anything else around.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Speaking of not taking long. Okay. Nice, easy fight.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
And quest complete. I don't know what that... I don't know what this is.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Another quick detour. This is the easiest way to the bridge. Okay, I have to go all the way around this. I don't know which ability I should have out for just random fights. Because I know fire has an easy clear, but I don't know if lighting would be any better with its circle. And I'm not close enough to target this. I'm on rank C. Apparently, it's a hunt. Now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, more ferocious than most. While flying is always an option, defeating notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that can be used to craft new gear, upgrade existing items.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Too slow.
Okay, to get the yank in time.
Nice try.
Yes, I can see the problem with that one. And there's a stagger. Ground attacks there. And I got the topple. Get that limit break. Focused on the wrong thing. And looks like I won the fight. Unless I completely blow right now. Am I the Thunder Trophy? This might lock it in. Notorious Mark Slain. Nothing special in terms of crafting. Got 10 more of whatever those are. A huge chunk of money. Experience and ability are meh. But I got him.
That must be the bridge.
And I got at least one random combat trophy that I have no idea which one it is.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Do it. Doubt there's anything else major around here. So back we go.
call themselves our countrymen.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Okay. Got money. And a new side quest opened up. But this icon looks different, unless I'm imagining that.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
No way.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Just around the corner here. think I'll just go in and push the win button and be done with it.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Okay, seems like there's some random monsters on the way there. They are very wary of lightning. So I think for that one I need to place it closer or like in the middle of a combo.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
That was the right one. But I guess it worked out. Okay. Easy 40 points there. And some money. Downside is I don't have my easy win button for this fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Let's go tornado. I didn't expect more enemies. Big one there.
Let's roll ready.
Any abilities up? And I do have thunder. That's a real nice combo there. And out with the win button. Although there's not a whole lot of enemies, so it's not going to be as effective. Was way too late on that. And a 1. Money. More crafting. Not a whole lot in terms of points.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Okay. A lot of experience there. Ambrosia's tack. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive has finally reunited his faithful steed. Hold R3 in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the Chocobo. Trophy.
Run like the wind.
Hold R2 to gallop. This does definitely speed things up quite a bit. But now I'm all out of side quests, so back we go.
Where's Gav?
That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
Yep.
Finished sorting those reports yet?
I was kind of trying to see if there was a way to track what side quests are available yet, but I think that's still locked off.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. 4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Okay, the counter is now open, so I'm guessing that means I can check for side quests directly. The following facilities are now available: Alien Reports, Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. Hunt Board relates to the one that I just fought. Don't know what
are we waiting
and then
for
the reports of the side quests. Don't know what the other one
I
is.
hear there's trouble in those areas.
That room's as ragged as...
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Business is busy. Still, words are immortal. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Completing side quests earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. So Desiree at the Patron's Whisper and the Hideaway Mess to view the current renown level and accept any donations available. So that's what that new currency thing is. And apparently it can give me like straight up ability points.
All yours.
That's 400 points right there.
You earned this.
Benvalas and his dashing deeds of daring too are all talk among slaves of the core. We've gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Orders one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. May have failed Martha once, but never again. Okay, so I need to get to 100, and then I can get new donations.
How are you doing? Oh, same old. So, oh. And Sid? But he's still with us too. Here you go.
Okay.
Always
No
something in
available
there.
quests. Meaning this is the last thing I can check.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try. I don't think so.
Okay. Got the first one done. Prince Fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board and hope that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. And I can't track them, I just have to remember where they are. Clairview, Sandbreck, and the Broken Hilt in Rosaria. And the rewards there are quite good. But before that, I think I'm going to take a few minute break just to stretch and refill my drink. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Be right back. Okay, back. I guess there is a new side quest way in the back.
So Martha's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky.
But I would really like to do those hunts as soon as possible. Because I feel like renown is going to be a very good reward. Now that I actually know what it is.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Oh, looks like just this way.
How much water can a flower?
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Okay. And this one's just in the hideaway, so I shouldn't need to travel anywhere yet. And after I turn this one in, then I'll glance around the map to see if I can find where those hunts might be.
Did you come through the forge today?
I feel like I'm taking a very long way around. It should be right around here.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Fancy a look at the
Let's see if any other new ones popped up since that one wasn't showing.
Think you can help?
No more. Gonna double check the names here and just go over the map. I'll just do it one at a time, so I don't have to remember both. But this one is Clairview and Sandbreck. So basically, it could be in one of these 4 or 5. Guess everything there counts. Okay, so it's in this center part, with the North Reach being the closest. So as soon as I turn this in, I'll probably head there next and try to track down that hunt quest. And that'll be all the C ranks out of the way. So then the next one will be higher rank than what I'm currently at. Or higher rank than any of the ones I've experienced. So I should probably check my abilities now to see if there's one I want to grab. So I feel like this is just a better version of this, in that it does more damage and more stun. So I think it would be best if I try to save up for that.
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way,
Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Gotta level up out of it. Renown. And something for the chambers. So now the next step, I could just go for story, but I think I'm gonna go for hunts. Never mind, I can't. So in that case, only one option.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Let's just go with an easy one. Okay, those ones despawned. There's only kind of one path off to nowhere. And we got him. So what's over here? can. $26,000 damage. Wasn't expecting this second hit there. And we got him. I can definitely see how that circle ability is not the best, because it's real awkward to use. And then I have to hit the enemy afterwards to actually use it. Basically just requires a lot of setup. That seems potentially important, but I can't do anything with it. Apparently wiped him out. I see a few random shinies, but nothing that seems like I really need. $72 points, that seems like a huge jump from whatever I was getting before. Okay, so it only kind of lands right in front of me. Okay. I mean, if those are giving me 72 points, those groups are definitely worth fighting. Because that's more than I was getting for those mini bosses earlier.
Time to fight.
Yeah, that one requires a lot of setup, and it's real weird to use if it's like an active. but I guess I could see, like, if I'm starting a fight or if I'm far enough away, it could be good. Okay, so that one just straight up gave 60 points, so the bluebirds are the big point givers there. And how much did I need for Judgment Bolt? 2,300, so 1,300 more. Let's go for story.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the millers?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Let's see if I can get enough money for that one without selling anything major.
I reckon that's fair. I'd pay more if I could.
Not quite.
Now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100...
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. these people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Hey Toucans, welcome in. 16 is going well. I still feel like I haven't reached a point where, like, there's an explosion of things to do quite yet, but it's sort of getting to that point. I just recently unlocked hunt quests, but I'm locked into story, so I can't really pivot to do a whole bunch of side things yet.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
And I got my third Acon ability, so I got a whole bunch of abilities to work with. Speaking of which, and I got him. So anything else major around here? There's 2 alternate paths. Some enemies down here, but can't tell which one's the more optional one. Let's do this. I think I'll just go through and circle back around. It seems like I have quite a ways before I get to the main story spot.
More of my mother's men.
Okay, this seems like more of a main path, but I think it didn't really matter. Let's maybe get some heals. Fire. And that's one. Okay. I think that's everything cleared out around there. Let's go this. Nice, easy fight. And nothing else around here. Gonna do the win button. And I whiffed. But it's fine. And it seems like only one way to go right now. I'm definitely getting the hang of that new lightning rod ability.
Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true sheet of Rosaria.
Tornado. Yeah, experience as much as you could have. I'm definitely a real big fan of kind of the super abilities that are real expensive.
Farewell.
I would say lightning rod is one I heard separately while checking something else. Because I was looking up how to check what upgrades did, and then I got a tip that lightning rod was particularly good for that one Acon.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
But yeah, basically my goal for most ability trees has been to rush whatever the most expensive one is, and then just kind of commit to that.
something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave
Yo.
them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Nothing major that I can see, so we just go. At least nothing that stands out as it would be obvious.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. No, I
Right.
doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
But at least for one.
Okay. Since bluebirds, I realize, give a lot of points, I think I pretty much have to make it a point to always go for those.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
I did figure I should probably try. See if I can call a Chocobo here. Ah, crap. And more crabs.
Time to
think that's everything around here. Road seems pretty clear, and we go.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened.
Being this, trying to figure out what you can say.
Didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Interesting to see loadout compares to what you did. I will say choosing this Flames of Rebirth as my first ability has made just random mob clears real quick, so I can just do that. And it seems like it's continued to be effective.
It's over.
Let me do that. I would say if this game didn't require 2 playthroughs, it's definitely the kind of game I would want to immediately go for the platinum in.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Especially because I think the platinum does pretty much force the player to try every ability to a certain degree.
Have mercy.
Voice rinse dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough room to
Fuck
sit.
off.
Hang it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
You have mostly the ability ones left, but you don't go for platinums very often.
The good news is we haven't seen a
I
single black shield since
usually
Old-
try to,
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
but my big condition is I don't like doing ones that require multiple playthroughs. Because I feel like with a platinum, I usually get the most I can out of a game, and I try it on hardest difficulty whenever possible, even if it's not really required.
quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Enter the Lazarus District.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
That's a lot of enemies. It's about to be a lot less. Nice quick fight.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Okay.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You are
I feel like I should
have managed to salvage.
buy some potions because I have like one. Elixirs, I'll hold off on. That's too expensive.
Will that be all? It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
You're generally surprised at this because just naming him Wade made it seem like he was going to get written off immediately. Throughout the Masonry, Clyde will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. It is also kind of convenient how chaotic the Star was, because they did introduce like a bunch of named characters, and very few of them they actually showed outright die.
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Because like most of the big like set pieces are basically just the equivalent of a natural disaster, and they never see who got out of it.
I got me sideways. How was the Black Shield? The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
should probably pop Limit Break just for the free heal at some point.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Okay, but they didn't expect... Okay, the wind button's not ready yet.
On these our swords we swear!
Missed that dodge.
To me, boy. Thanks, boy.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Your wits, my lord.
Okay, that's one down. Maybe High Potion. And Tornado.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Okay, that's all of them down.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Night of the Lasting Dark. Wasn't expecting to follow up. And there's a break.
We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
And there's the topple. And I got him. Yeah, I feel like the best way to describe my build would be I just have a bunch of chaos happening on the screen. It just hits everything.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And yeah, Dragoons tend to be real stylish. I do wonder if anybody ever questions why they are always scaling random buildings in the middle of the day.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
And a seal.
I shall wear it with
I
pride.
did see a very good comic.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Basically...
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
If Clive is just walking around with, like, his chest just covered in random badges. For, like, presumably multiple years.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Okay. So relatively speaking, that seems like a decent place to call it. At about 8 hours in. I do want to say, I really like the uncle character. Usually when they introduce a rich royal family, as soon as they introduce like a brother or uncle, it's usually like the worst character ever made.
Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
But they made him real fun. Okay, so about almost exactly 24 hours in. Yeah, I think I gotta call it today. And I see Gam and Dan are doing a Kingdom Hearts randomizer. So let's say hi to Gam. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. So, basically for Saturdays I've been alternating between Tears of the Kingdom and Final Fantasy XVI, and I think I'm going to continue doing that. So if I stream tomorrow or Wednesday, one of those days I'm going to be finishing up Pikmin 2. And then I'll just kind of play it by ear and try to get into Pikmin 3 whenever I have a chance, because I want to beat Pikmin 3 before 4 releases. But yeah, Saturday's definitely going to be dedicated to longer games, so Final Fantasy XVI and Tears of the Kingdom definitely fit that. But yeah, go say hi to Gam and Dan, and bye-bye.